Hello. What's up, homies? Yeah, you and me both. There's a couple things I want to invest into, but I need to wait for the update. I need to know if anything, air quotes, broken is getting fixed. You know what I mean? I want to invest. I thought about playing some stupid build. I don't want to talk about what it is yet. But I thought about playing some stupid build, but I need to know what's getting changed. The auto meteor build, yeah, that one looks really cool. That's another one of the ones that are on my list that I'd like to make sure isn't going to get accidentally nuked by like some unintended interaction. Because while they said they weren't nerfing anything, right? They did say they were going to fix unintended interactions, right? Like clearly, obviously broken shit. So like, I suspect Choir of the Storms will get like fixed. And I don't know if that's going to get fixed or not. But that build looks sweet. Like super sweet. That'd probably be like the front runner of what I'd want to play. Next, at least. What's good? What up, man? We'll see, though. Hopefully we get some sort of information today. Exactly. Yeah. No, I know. Well, I took it that they were going to fix unintended interactions. So, like, if anything's not working the way it's supposed to be working, they're going to fix. I don't think they're going to do balance patches. What up? What up, Will? How we feeling today, homie? This is Elon's build. No. This is Wendy's. Sorry, sir. I mean, I wouldn't buy a corrupted ingenuity. The real question is can you live with yourself knowing that you're 20 or 30% less than what it should be? I feel like a lot of people ask that, like, should I buy a cheap ingenuity? Like, I mean, it's like asking, like, would you go buy a hoopty when you have the money for a good car? The Elon drama is so funny. Just because people have nothing else to bitch about. Morning. How's the grind? We're chilling. How are you? Got some coffee. Hanging with you guys. Straight chilling. You're only at 5 divines and totally you're broke, bitch. I mean, you shouldn't be playing for divines to drop. You should be playing towards trading. Right? Like you don't play to like drop divines. But if you do drop divines, you're happy, you know? Are you on console? Oh, we're fucking dead. Oh, I can't wait for this change. Got 2 perfect jewelers and die the next breach. You were so mad. Did you loot the perfect jewelers? I found a perfect jewelers last night. You've gotten 5 characters to Endgame? Holy. I need to actively like pull the trigger and play more characters. I played like 10 variations of Monk. You did loot them? You said you couldn't do the other breaches? Uh-oh. How do you attack so fast? My attack rating's through the roof? Or my attack speed's really high? Fireball Sork was the funnest? Stormweaver looks fun. Or do you just have to listen and see how people react? There's a tool. You can type exclamation point awaken to get awaken PoE trade. Or exiled exchange or whatever the fuck it's called. You can grab that. Some people use that. Works pretty well. So you're playing now? What? I also would like more classes ASAP. You are not alone in that, friend. Oh, the Fireball Sork is expensive? That sounds really cool, though. Today I ran 2 and got 2. Uh-oh. They didn't say anything about the release of new classes yet. It's the nodes for attack speed plus the staff plus dex. There's a lot of things that like work together. I'm gonna change up my Atlas tree for more essences. What's the ideal stat ratio? What do you mean the stat ratio? Are essences good money? No, but I just want a whole metric ton of them. Especially since they said they were gonna be making them more exciting. Where the fuck is this last ritual? The secret to getting Hoa is to do it on tier 0 because tier 4 adds more stuff to the pool, making it harder to get Hoa. So if you're specifically going for Hoa, you're supposed to do it on tier 0. Yeah, we're stat stacking. Not only just that node, but our weapon gives us a bunch of attack speed because we're using Pillar of the Cage God. praying for a patch when they get into the office. What are we looking for on pillar? Percent increased weapon damage per strength. I want the Waystone tab so bad too, bro. You're not alone. It's like #1 on my list right now. I want to reroll my monk to gemling with a 500 div budget. Do I spark or flurry? I think flurry's tankier. Watch your video on stacking towers just to get 1-2 Waystone's map. Now I get triple. They're all 14s and 15s. Yeah, a little prep goes a long way. Probably patch notes today or tomorrow. I think we'll probably get, today's Tuesday. Yeah, we'll probably get patch notes today or tomorrow. How hard is a trial boss with the darkness relic? I only did it on the other build. I didn't do it on this one. I don't think it's that bad. You have a guide you're following? I mean, I made a video. You can type !monk and it'll give you what you're looking for. Today or tomorrow is pretty likely, yeah. They just have to, like, if we get anything, it'll be like 12 hours from now. You weren't using that chest piece in the video. Nope, gotta make a new video. Was gonna do it last night, fell asleep. Put my kid to bed last night, fell asleep. But I mean, like, you could still, like, put the build and character together. It's like very small changes. So, bro, what up, Des? Hey, man, buddy. How's your holidays? So there's no patch notes today? I don't know. This could be some black magic fuckery and we could get some. 75% reduced damage. I mean, he's not that hard. Just fucking kill it. Especially if you get good stuff. Without the winter infinite loop? What infinite loop from winter? What are you talking about? There's no infinite loop from winter. Applying for some jobs? Let's go. See what you did there? I did no such thing. Ha 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 ha. Stack up and go back to school? Mad lad. What do you want to go to school for? Spike gear being nearly identical. You want to be a long-term substitute teacher? You want to substitute? Why wouldn't you just be a full-fledged teacher then? Thought you'd mentioned the video about using Tempest Bell and Eye of Wonder. That's the name for crazy casting. Yeah, you get crazy damage. You use cast on X and then you just fucking blow shit up. Oh, you want to be a dentist? Bro, fix my tooth. Holy shit. Can I see your current gear? You have exclamation point monk. That'll bring you to the video with the mobilytics in it. The only thing that's different is the chest plate. That I'm using the unique chest plate. I like accounting, but I hate school. I feel like you just always learn more on the job anyways. The patch today? I don't know, maybe. That's why we're in a waiting room. You don't know yet? You've been thinking about it? My tooth? Love for somebody to fix my fucking tooth. I can't earn the money for it. Didn't sit for the CPA. Oh, you're talking about being an accountant? Damn, I thought you were gonna fix my tooth. All excited for nothing. I'm glad you have goals though, Des. That's really good, man. Any tips for simulacra and the monk? Still really rough? Yeah, put magnified effect on your bell. Attribute rarity. How much magic fine? 100? $100. So, Des, when are you gonna start playing this with everybody? When are we gonna get a little SSF Desilman action? I mean, they do say limited to one. You haven't even been playing much of PoE1 lately? I imagine with the holidays plus wanting to go back to school, it's a little hard to find the time to do video games. The hell is this? How much should a Hoa cost? I don't know. However much somebody answers for. I feel like giving you a number is very difficult.
Arms for the monastery.
Very hard to put a number on things. The market's just so weird. Cast on dodge spark with temporalis. I made a whole video about it. I agree. Splinter should drop at the end. It's a little ridiculous they don't. Feeling the weight of all the loot all over the place sucks. I bet you come the patch essences are going to be really good. Or farming essences are going to be really good. corrupted brick one for cheap. Do they have a set time for the patch yet? Nope. Whenever it's ready. Could be now. Could be later. Could be tomorrow. Could be never. My bad, it's past my bedtime. Hey, at least my video is getting traction and people are watching it. It's all that matters to me, man. So I'm very grateful. Thank you for watching. High five, dude. Hopefully we can make some divines today. And then I'd like to start doing some research on other really cool builds. Maybe try to play something a little bit different. Level something up. I don't know if I want to level a ranger though. I don't know if I'm in team grab a fucking bow, baby. Definitely looking for something cool. Feel like our options are very limited. Unless we just play warrior. You appreciate it? Thanks, man. Concoctions. I want to make sure. I thought about concoctions, but they're working very weirdly with a bow and quiver right now. And I have to imagine that's not intended. Oh, I did forget about the Discord announcement. Holy shit. Thank you, sir. I totally forgot Demon Mommy. I was thinking about Demon Mommy too. That cast on meteor shit looks so cool. Just drop motherfucking comments on everybody. Thought about that too. But I really want to wait and see if anything's being changed. Like any unintended interactions first, you know? Hi guys, hello. Gaming Possible is a godsend. It so is. I don't know how people don't like it. It makes me, I bang my, I don't understand, dude. Like, people who just don't like the pause feature, like, I don't know, dude. Yo, thanks for the resub. How you been, buddy?
Welcome home.
Thanks for the 6. I appreciate that. Morning, morning. Busy as hell. I believe it, man. First quarter, man. Q1. Yo, what up, Spider? We were talking about you yesterday, Mr. Sean. Very positive ways we were talking about you. There's a lot of controversy around the pause feature when it first came out, yeah. They said it ruined the intentions of the game or some shit. How me and the kiddo, we both just had the flu. We both just got over the flu. We're finally feeling better. He's at school now. So, you know, getting some work in. Holidays were good. His birthday was good. Playing the Crip RF build, slow as fuck, but it's cool. I saw you leveling. I was talking about you yesterday about how you spent so much time teaching me things in Diablo and how like you were a godsend in Diablo and how things in this game for me click really well but can't click it like they can in like for you, like how you are in Diablo. Like I just like play this game, I'm like a fucking bubbling idiot. When I play Diablo, I can't figure it out. What level am I? 94, because I'm a moron and keep dying. God, why did I have to get the 10 breaches on this map of all maps? That's why I'm learning new classes. I want to make a new class. I'm waiting for the patch notes though. I want to make sure nothing nothing gets changed. Like none of the unintended interactions are like changed. And then I think I know I'm gonna build something cool. Buy the XP omen, bro. Are you talking about the one that like saves my experience if I die? How does it not nuke your damage? Because you just have so many stats, it doesn't matter. I want to hoe before they nerf the fuck out of it. They said that they're not making any nerfs before the next reset. So the only that should get changed, it should be like anything that's creating like an infinite damage loop. So I assume like the Choir of the Storm stuff, but we're gonna see. They say when the patch notes will be posted. Nope. Starting a demon mommy now and then patch notes come out. Yeah, that's literally what I'm waiting for. What's the benefit of having a level 20 skill gem? Skills scale really well with levels. I just don't have level 20 on this because I have level 21 XDD, baby. The strongest build was Spark. Nothing changed. Still Spark. It's like Spark and Monk, man, and the Bow boys. Bows are still really strong too. You basically copy mine. Just save it. I don't know. MB's playing melee. He's having a great time right now. There's this like really cool explodey Rue build that I guess is doing really well. Don't sleep on the one-shot hammer. Yeah, that. I just posted the POV. It's the Rue build. Thanks, homie. You're welcome. It's glass cannon for the most part. Are we talking about Spark?
Arms for the monastery.
Melee. That's because of the stupid death explosions. If they just fixed the death explosions, it would be fine. I did a cast on dodge monk build. Is it normal for mobs to not drop any loot? I mean, that's just called RNG. What do you mean? To not drop any good loot? What does that even mean? That's just RNG. You just rolled low on the loot side of things. Auto splinter pickup, that'd be great. Just drop all the loot at the breach at the end. That's all they have to do. If they just make all of the loot drop at the end, it would be fine. How's the Blinky Thunder build going? I had to give it back. I had it for exactly long enough to make a video for people. You have the same rarity with a different build and you get more loot. It's called, that's just RNG. Your one build is not getting random loot that your other build is not. That's just loot seeds. What? You just like log into a character and the game's like, hee XD, no loot for this guy. I wouldn't say racist, but it just doesn't work like that. Unless you've magically stumbled across some game-breaking bug that they're not telling anybody about. You're just getting what we call in the business as unlucky. It sucks, but I mean, it just is what it is. The questions you get here crack me up. I mean, it's just because this is what people believe stuff, man. My first question was going to be to make sure that your loot filter works, but it sounds like your loot filter works. You have some difficulties dealing with bosses. How do you have difficulties dealing with bosses? Is this normal? No. This is only a you problem right now. What kind of difficulties with bosses do you have? No, this is a monk. I get killed pretty easily. My damage isn't that high. Oh, you did something wrong. Maps, you crush everything. I mean, yeah, you had to have done something wrong. You can corrupt 16s. Are you saying that you corrupted a bunch of them, Spider, and you didn't get one at all? You're 174 in hideout. If you're 174 in hideout, then you're doing something wrong on bosses. You're either not dropping your bell, you're not hitting your bell, you're standing in stuff and getting killed, you're not premeditating. I don't know. Should we go one div bill? I have no intentions of doing anything like that. I don't know if, like, are you like not dropping your bell? Are you not, like, I don't know if you have trouble. Are you not casting like Eye of Winter? You could use Eye of Winter for bosses. Everything should be dying, especially if you have 174. I am, then you're doing something wrong. Double bell? I mean, I get 2 charges of bell. I don't have 2 bells on. Yep, only the resub.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Can't believe it's been 2 months already.
Yeah,
Less
I know,
than
it's
3.
crazy. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Maybe. Got kicked even on each boss maximum level. What do you mean you got kicked? He has a lot of life. With Blink, it's kind of hard to tell. What do you... How do you even make it to the hands? What? You shouldn't even make it to the hand phase. Yeah, us, right. You should be insta killing everything. I'm so confused. How do you have 174,000 damage and can't one like insta phase and kill everything? If you have concentrated effect on your skill, take that shit off. Need a video there? I mean, he could post in the Discord and somebody will eventually look at it. There's a whole help section in the Discord, but I mean, I'm not gonna look at it right now. Multiple breaches on my ass. Fuck, terrible. More helpful in speculation. The problem is a lot of people have this problem like this guy has, and they always have messed something up. And then it's always something obvious, and then they go, no, it wasn't that. What was that? Kind of like a hack compared to my gameplay. Uh-oh. You're alive? What's up, man? I mean, I'd be more than happy to try to figure it out if you want to go like post your character in the Discord. With like all the stuff. Any advice on the best way to stop getting stunned? Put a stun charm on. It's kind of squishy because I can't buy the Verana jewel yet. How much energy shield do you have? $9.5 overcapped? That's not squishy. What do you mean? Feel free to tell me to fuck off. I could try. My res capped, yes. Oh, wow. Hello? I mean, look, here. I have the boss fight. We've gotten two things to chemist and balls. Oh no. Look, I'll run the boss. I'll show you. $20, $40, $60, $80, $90. I'm about a 1-to-1 swap head under engineer because I actually hate this belt. But I might try it a bit longer. You're gonna ask the bar on my belt, then I can't play the game. No. Oh, I'm just saying I can't give you my belt. Think he needs a ring? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you need to borrow a div or two, that's fine. It's a lot easier than, like, being like, let me borrow your belt. Can you please show your stats? How much of a pain in the ass is updating the reward point stuff for the channel? Depends on what we make them. I don't know what to make them. It should count as moving. In theory. Changing the channel points isn't hard. It's just a matter of what do you make them. Is he doing it with party members? See? Damage is fine. Doesn't even make it to the hands. And before you ask, yes, that was on tier 4. Like 4 times the damage that somebody else said. But it's the same. It was the same thing at 150k damage. I've been doing the same thing. I've been killing bosses the same way since 60k damage. That's the thing. And I've been doing it on stream since 60k damage. Just cast, look, listen, if you're having trouble, just put Eye of Winter, Deceleration, Unleash, cast Eye of Winter 1 time, kill the boss. I saw these fucking relics. Yeah, I just stopped. I just dump them on the floor if they're not good now. You do the same thing at that boss at 60k sheet damage. You're using a level 6 gem. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be mean, but like, gentleman is doing something wrong. And I know it sucks to hear, but something wrong is happening. Just what it is. And we didn't, what exactly is wrong? I don't know, right? Am I waiting to get Astromentus for this? Well, I don't have the money for Astromentus. I don't even think I'm going to get Astromentus. I might build something else that's cool. What rolls on my chest? Rarity and attributes. Super good thing and very bad thing happened to me last night that made me quit playing for the day. Uh-oh. Fucked up my back really bad. Couldn't sit in place. So I laid on the couch. Hell yeah. Well, not hell yeah that you hurt your back. Hell yeah that the stream helped. Just gotta stop. I just gotta stop bitching. Fix my build right now or I report. You report both these nuts. I definitely don't mind helping the gentleman try to figure out his problem, but it's got to be something simple. Where do you get resist from? My rings have resistances on them. How do you have a second charm slot? I path towards it. And 3 ritual maps later, got a sinistral annulment. Because it was too expensive, you were a sad panda? Uh-oh. I'm saying a grand spectrum for res. I don't think grand spectrums are good enough. But it's fine. You're the boss? Question mark? What does that mean? You killed the boss. Did you kill the boss before the hands? What's your crit chance, speaking of no-no? Is it nano? Thoughts on using omens? I don't know. I think crafting right now is miserable. I would just wait. Yo, what up, Says? 50? Okay, just making sure. Hello, Says. Thanks for the host, homie. How was your stream? Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Sazella? Thank you for the shout out. Thanks for the follow. How was everything? How's PoE? What are we playing? Yo, thanks for the follows. I appreciate good working on the boss nose on the lightning arrow cast on shock build. Ooh. Ooh. So you're enjoying PoE then?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yeah. Thanks for
Welcome
gifting
home.
a sub. I appreciate that. I love it. Hell yeah. Did you play PoE 1 too, or is this your first time playing Path of Exile? I appreciate you bringing your community over. That was insanely kind of you. Mr. Orange, thank you again for the gifting a sub-areno, bro. We were talking earlier. I was thinking about rolling a new character. A friend of mine wants me to play Ranger as well, but I don't know if I want to play Ranger. You've 8 years on PoE 1, worried about moving to PoE 2, but loving it, so it's gone. I don't know how I'm gonna ever go back to PoE 1. I mean, I'll go back, but like, damn, does this game feel good? That's cool, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to go watch your VOD from today. Go check out your video later. See how your Ranger is blowing bitches up. You know what I'm saying? Bye bye, baby. Not the PoE1 thing? Do the Ranger thing? I mean, when 326 comes out, we're definitely playing some 326. I mean, that's just gonna happen. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. That's cool. Well, if you have any questions about Monk, or you want to talk PoE, or you want to shoot the shit about streaming, friendo, I am all ears. But we're burning. Why am I dying? What the fuck? I've never played PoE 1. You get me hooked to another game, oh, it's gonna happen. I'm nervous. I haven't said anything about it yet. What's there to be nervous about? You ain't got shit to be nervous about. Homie, please. They can't say anything. They're gonna do a big live stream. It's gonna be fine. Please don't kill me. There's gonna be weird overlap. I would be so surprised if there was overlap. Yeah, I think it's gonna be February for PoE 2. I think we're probably closer to PoE content than we think. To be honest. You have so many questions. I can't wait. A month between the two seasons? It would be great for content creators too. Like, if we get a month of PoE 2 new stuff, and then a month of PoE 1 stuff, and then a month of PoE 2 stuff, like, sign me up. I was gonna make a rock hard joke because I do normally for chat, but I figured since there's new people, we can't make any dumbass jokes this morning. The dream? It would be the dream. There'd be so much content to make. I wouldn't have to worry about paying bills. There's no food this month. Jimmy GGG decided that they're not going to release content. No content, no food. Oh my God, I'm dying. I'm gonna go Friday to the doctor. I can't wait to find out I have like pneumonia or something. They said they were gonna reset the economy. They said during the live stream they were gonna reset the economy. Oh my God, I'm so scared to click on this. What is this clip? Fill your holes before. Oh my God, the out of content clips. All the jokes are welcome. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, it's like 10:20 in the morning. So, I mean, like, maybe I should just wait a little bit long. Oh my God, please. You want us new viewers to come back? Say the dumb shit. I love it. Need some advice. I made this build. I have no problem mana sustain while mobbing since I have mana on kill Joel, but a problem sustain on boss. How do you fix it? Kill the boss faster. Pressure mana floss. Kill the boss. Cast Eye of Winter one time. Put crit weakness on the boss. Kill the boss. Manually cast Eye of Winter one time. Yo, back-to-back raids. What the hell? First Sez comes through, and now Draco comes through. What is going on right now? Hello, everybody. What's up? I found you a wife. Perfect timing. Same time zone as New York City, yes sir. Oh, I didn't kill the boss! Thank you for the second shout out. Just a small guy. I mean, why not? I mean, you brought your community over. It's the least I can do, right? Mendo leveled up again. Insanity. What are my gems on I? I went to deceleration and unleash. Mendo's crazy. I don't know how he doesn't die. Mad lad. He does die? Wait a minute. Wait. If I could socket gear that's corrupted, that means I have to be able to socket and replace corrupted gear, right? Right? Background noise in your office? Hell yeah. Wait, dude, I'm starting to think that we can socket shit, bro. Wrong? Wrong these nuts. I don't know. I'm a little concerned over here. Dude, what the hell? Dude, back-to-back 30 div items?
How can I help?
Go on. Go.
Must be nice. I mean, they have to sell first. Make a video later on the actual build. I mean, there's plenty of videos on this build. I just haven't done an update video where I swapped out the armor for that armor because all I did was swap out the armor. Exclamation point awakened. You monk freaks into this? Yes. That's a good weapon. Have video for every clip. I'm starting to notice that. I got hit by the crowbar last night, went down to 18 energy shield, had me shit my pants. Is this live? This is a recording. I'm a noob, so my opinion means nothing, but I feel like the website store should mention if an item can't be used. An item you buy can't be used on PvC. What do you mean? You mean like if you buy like a skin boss? I'd probably snap out those most of my current character. Everything Voss is supposed to be usable between the two. How do you check the prices? Exclamation point awakened. Well, Bale, if you want to buy that shit, you DM me and I give you non-shitter price. He's never live? Nope, all pre-recorded. Every skin is supposed to be usable between the two games, except for like things like brands, right? Because like brands aren't going to be in Path of Exile 2, but they just said that everything hasn't been implemented yet. Like if I open up the store, for example, right, and I go to cosmetics, like none of my cosmetics at all work. Like none of them work. No, you don't. No, you don't care to complete the Citadel. Just fucking go next. Unless you absolutely need to complete the Citadel to like go. Your Delve Wings back. I mean, there's definitely. I would love the Herald cosmetics. I mean, like, you know, we'll get there when we get there. One set that has everything except the armor? That sounds so annoying. Feel like I wasted my coins? Yeah, everything's. I mean, you can always email GGG support. They're really good about it. Just be like, look, listen, I bought this. I thought I could use it in a PoE too. I can't. I want my coins back, and they'll give you your coins back. Run off to work. Do what you gotta do, man. Dude, I get it, bro. I appreciate the host and run, dude. What's Ice Strike attack speed for you right now? I don't know. Attributes and rarity. I paid too much money, so I have cosmetics. Appreciate it. You're welcome. Quickly coming to the conclusion that I probably need to make another video. Things have to be changed? Oh, I never heard that. I thought everything was gonna eventually port over. They finally figure out how rarity works? Yeah, rarity just you drop a transmute, it can scale up to higher rarity currency. Oh, it is. Oh. If I set it to permanent allocations, does it still allow me? It might. I don't know. I don't really play with People Boss. I assume so. It's just taking longer than they thought. Oh, that makes sense. Everybody was saying it's busted. It's strong. It's infinitely better to set up your maps properly with quantity and rarity on your maps and quantity and rarity from your towers than it is anything else. That's the best fact there. You're level 96? Oh my god. What about? I can't get above 100 because I'm stupid. I do move faster when I attack because of Tempest Flurry. Tempest Flurry propels your character forward, and I have 10 attacks a second. So I'm just constantly like... It's a good one. Thanks, man. Figured I would just use my mouth in, you know, mouthy ways. How are we doing today? What's up, man? Just figured I would just make some noises and see what happens. Yo, thanks for the sub, bro. Beep beep.
Fate is on my side.
Just gotta save up now so we can start buying into a new build. Question is what we're buying into, chat. Little fucking demon mommy action, maybe? I don't know anybody from out there. Am I good? We're chilling. Temporalis? Eh. It's too expensive. I'd have to drop the thing. Greed has ruined you yet again? Oh, I should actually probably answer that. Too late now. Hello? Hello? Hey, how are you? Yeah. I swore I paused this game. I swore I paused. I swore I paused. It's all right. I had to think that phone call is very important. I swore I paused it. Dead? I know. I was a really important phone call I had to take. Can't level? I know. If only this game had a pause feature. Cascade and Ice Strike. You don't want to go Tempest? Put the ring on. The pork ring. Hello? Can you see my jewel? Which jewel? Oh shit, what up, Pam? How the hell have you been? I hope you're well. $25k ES with Grim Fees. Absolutely melts maps. Not a boss or very slow. Really fun. Dude, the things! Playing Marvel Rivals? Nice. I downloaded Marvel Rivals the other day. I thought about playing it. That's on me? It's not on you. That's on those shitty handles. I put the wrong runes in! No! It's so much fun. I downloaded it the other day and I went to go do a match and I went to go show Dean, and Dean thought the little shark guy was really cool. And then Dean was like, all right, I'm gonna go do Legos now. Need the patch right there. Time to grind some shit. I'm glad you're well though, Pam. It's good to see you. I was thinking the flu got you. 5 reach zones and 2 sims? Crazy. All night. See you. Sleep well. You took time off, so I filmed the Marvel Rivals. You're the only PoE streamer I watch. We took time off because we were so sick. Dean got the flu. I got the flu. Christmas happened. New Year's happened. Dean's birthday happened. It was just crazy. You know? It was just an insane time for everything going on. Watching all my old Marvel streamers, or the old Overwatch streamers play Marvel Rivals. Bro, you need 4 divs? What kind of ring are you buying that you need 4 divs? Moon's never gonna play it. Come on. Listen, I'm still waiting for the day that Moon goes back to playing other things. Like GTA. Took a 50 div loan to buy 10. Now I farmed everything back on Bunk. No regrets. This build available. It looks wild. Good work. Thanks. Exclamation point Monk. Does he need 4? Spark build crashes the game. You don't have to fix it. Remove the amount of crit that you have. Lessen the amount of crit that you're using. Do we know when the patch is coming? Nope. It's okay. We've accepted we're not leveling today. Coming out a day in a month. They're blue balling everybody? They said this week. What more do you need? Hello. Week's not over. It's only Tuesday. What more do you want? I'm gonna steal for this at 4? What do breach tablets go for? I have no idea. Thanks to follow, man. For a sub. But it's hard to find the jewel. It is indeed. 42 patches away from installing. Did you see the announcement the other day, or did you not watch the announcement? The announcement the other day has got some pretty good info on it. It's the unique body armor has 5. It's because it's the unique. Saw a clip where they were dumping that Millie's passive. It was so bad. That's when I knew it was gonna be a long time. They seem to be doing a really good job of trying to listen to what the community has to say. So I'm hopeful. You put them up for 5x. I mean, now it's time to, you know, go do your due diligence and go look them up and see what they're worth. You're rocking SSF. Self-implied or self-imposed difficulty. You can post it if you want. I feel like GGG was a husband I had that I woke up and realized I didn't even know them and then got a divorce. Uh-oh. Give him a lot of credit. You need Rarity? Get Rarity then, yeah. You're on console? Yeah, they definitely were just like, get good. It was great. Except for the CI thing. When they said that bleed is gonna go through CI, I was like, they have to reevaluate that. There's no shot. There's no shot they're gonna like just nerf CI into the ground. I think they know as much as we do that like rarity's not the problem. Damn, thank you. Yep. Give it back to me later when you get it. Yeah, that's what they were saying. They were saying that bleed is supposed to be an anti-mage mechanic and bleed is supposed to bypass energy shield. And I was sitting there, I was like, that's not how that is ever going to work. They definitely 100% misunderstood. Yeah, without a doubt. Rarity's a FOMO problem, but that's all Path of Exile is a bunch of people who have FOMO. Yeah, but the trade market on PC sucks. Nobody purposely wants to get less loot. It's only less loot if you don't play the game. Just play the game. People complaining that they're getting less loot aren't killing monsters. Just kill monsters. Hi, hello. There are plenty of people who play without rarity and do great. It's just a matter of players not taking the time to kill monsters. They sit in their hideout and they just fucking whack off the whole time. The hell is this thing? The rock has to up and sack the trade. You don't have to sack trade. I mean, if they convert bleed back to the way it works in PoE 1, that's fine. The minority actually grind. It's true. Doesn't MF and can make a mirror every league. Yeah, but rarity's different in PoE 2. Make ES bleed a feature of CI. Plenty of drops, but mostly trash. Sometimes I think people who say that they mostly get trash just don't know how to properly evaluate items. I'm not saying you in particular, but I'm just saying, like, I think the general, like, when they get items, they just don't know how to properly evaluate their items, so they think everything's trash. Any tips? Just keep running ritual. You want loot, make sure your character's quick at clearing. It's common sense that you kill faster, a higher chance of getting better loot. Yep. Audience with the king is just about killing monsters faster, doing more rituals. A lot of people don't account for rolling tablets and maps as well. They don't. It's true. Time I said I dropped trash, but you had 100 div item in your bags because you didn't know what it was. Slash kills will tell you all you need to know. Whoops. Whoops. That's 736,000. Oh, that's insane. You at 404K? What's your playtime? My playtime's 10 hours or 10 days. $100K and cry about loot? 15 days? You have 15 days and half my kills. What? Travis maps? Doesn't everybody have a map tab with their name on it? You literally didn't log? You know, knowing what we know now, Chronic, knowing what we know now, if they wanted our shit, it didn't matter. We could have reset our session ID. We could have done everything. It didn't matter. It literally didn't matter. If they wanted our shit, they took it. It didn't matter. That sucked. You leave your game on when you're sleeping, though. Why? What is the point of leaving your game on when you're sleeping? Doesn't make sense. Why would you do that? They target specific people, known currency. It's the one time it paid to be a small streamer. You have 23 days. Sometimes we pass out at our desk and sleep there. Making sure your PC is up to operating temperatures. It's the middle of winter. Holy. $800 kills with 18 days played. You're at 1,095,000 with 18 days played. Yeah, this is like the point I think that like we're trying to get across, right? Like you just have to kill mobs and play efficiently. What's my annoyance? Spaghettification. Crashing me to login screen. I know it's not my internet because I'm monitoring that and it's stable. I don't know. What are you playing? The build that you're playing? Sounds some kind of weird RMT. No, just why would you even bring that up? Just, what? No. That's how people assume it's weird RMT. And you're paying the divs back. Because I need them. Seems like a good joke. Yeah. Except when fucking dipshit over here thinks you're not joking. servers just die or something. It's always around the same time, 5 o'clock. Just tell all the European people to go back to work. Good evening. Do you know how many times, good evening, do you know how often left people assume I RMT? It's crazy. Every video, I have somebody calling me an RMTer. How do you not know I'm joking? It's not a matter of me knowing I'm joking. It's a matter of the 200 plus other people knowing you're joking. Think about how stupid some people are. You have a solution? No, I just put magnified effect on my bell and hope to God the bell carries. What's my rarity up to right now? 100. Got me on that one. Think about some of the idiotic questions we get asked on the daily, and then think about the joke, and then you're like, oh man, fucking that idiot probably does think he RMTs. Like, I didn't want to buy binds, why buy items? Well, they're not a necessity. You'd have more than 6 divs if that was the case. It's true. How much snow did you get? A ½ inch. We woke up and there was no snow. Dean was so sad. I should have woke up Dean when it started snowing, because we had an 1.5 inches of snow when it started snowing, but it was like midnight and I didn't want to wake up Dean because I thought snow would be there in the morning. And then we got up in the morning, there was no snow, and he was so sad because he wanted snow, but the cars had like a good inch of snow in the cars. So we went outside and we like grabbed all the snow off of all the neighboring cars and we made a little snowman with the snow on the cars. What about blasphemy? What is blasphemy gonna do? I'm all ears. I'm listening. What do you mean about blasphemy? How are you not bored of Tempest Monk? Fuck else is there to do? Can't even go ice fishing? Oh no. Yeah, I really wanted snow. All the other monks quit, man. What do you mean? Because the monk? I mean, I'm definitely going to save money and build another build. I mean, that's why I have 10 divs, right? Well, had 10 divs. I'm just waiting for the patch notes to see if the build that I want to play falls into the unintended interactions that are causing the servers to break. How do we know when the patch is supposed to drop? You email Chris Wilson and you ask him. You're like, hey, yo, Chris. And he's like, what's up? And you're like, when's the patch? And he's like, yo, you sit tight. You just change your bow, your monk. How do you still play? How are you still playing monk and not bored? Same question. When do you reckon the economy will set? I don't know. Whenever they decide to do the new patch. How do you divide the attributes of the passive tree? What do you prioritize? That's easy. You make them fucking count towards what they're supposed to be. So if you're short strength, you put strength. If you're short int, you put int. You need an interval of 25 for dex, an interval of 5 for strength, an interval of 10 for int. What's it about? Ritual? Audience of the Kings? Omens? Because it's not, it's hybrid and it's fun? Is the Hex Blast Blood Mage still doing good? Leveling one now. Also, I can't start moving it. I didn't play it until I had all the gear on it. So I leveled it as a stat stacking monk until I had gear on it. Play hardcore now? Insanity. How'd you get that many sockets in your armor? The unique armor has 4 sockets naturally and corrupts to a 5th.
The mighty fall.
What's in a 7? You have to switch into CI, all of it. Hot, depends on you, right? It depends on like if you suck. I don't say that to be mean, but like if you're good at not standing and shit, you could swap at like 3,000 and have 6,000 over cap, right? But you probably should like wait until you have like 4,000 or 5,000, maybe like 5,000. Other classic, even if I can't find anything fun to build, that's the problem that I have. Nothing else looks good. I tried Spark and I got bored. A buddy let me borrow Temporalis Spark for a day, and I was just like, this is fucking boring. You know, other buddy's playing Warrior. That looks pretty cool. Thanks for the answer. You're welcome. I'm thinking maybe I might do like some fucking demon mommy shit, but we'll see. It kind of all depends on when the patch comes out, and I just want to make sure nothing for the build that I'm looking at breaks due to unintended interactions. Kind of how like a bunch of people worry Choir of the Storms is going to get accidentally nerfed because of unintended interactions. But nothing's been as cool as Monk, man. Like the whole time, it's like the best thing, right? I'm sure that's subject to change when like new classes. Correct. They said no nerfs. Yes. But they also said that they would change and fix unintended interactions that were crashing the server. And I don't know if things like Choir of the Storms is crashing the servers. Right? So like there's a world where something like Choir of the Storms. I learned to never stop moving. Yeah, if you're not dying at 3K, you're fine, right? You just want to get more. Especially in boss phases. Tempo Auto Bomber. What is Tempo Auto Bomber? Whatever build is crashing hideouts, getting wiped. That's fucking Vine Arrow. That's what I'm saying. I don't think anything is gonna get nerfed, right? I don't think anything in particular is gonna get nerfed, but things that are like breaking the game, right? Like things that are obviously breaking the game might get fixed. And there's a build that does a really cool interaction, and I'm not sure if that interaction is crashing servers. And I saw this really cool interaction with this really cool build, and I kind of want to try this really cool interaction because it looks like right up my alley, and I really want to try it. But I want to just make sure it's not going to get nerfed incidentally. Spill the beans. Were they Pinto? Were they black? Were they red? Were they kidney? Anything not working is getting fixed. They've been clear on this. Exactly. That's why I'm waiting. The Woodhouse Spark Instack's pretty nice and comfy. Lima beans. I need that patch for console so bad. Don't spill the beans. We don't need another Hex Blast incident. I know. The problem is even when I switch to what I'm thinking about switching to, the math behind getting it right with breakpoints is going to be so hard that people who can't get this to work are never going to get that to work. So like unless they're about to be spreadsheet gamers, they're not going to want to play it anyways. thinking they would announce a new class. Even when they've said when they were very vocal, like new classes and new content are going to be behind an economy reset, so your 200 divs are going to be meaningless anyways. They'd be nerfing shit to the ground by now. True. They're buffing ritual. They're buffing ritual. All gems, quality, and gemling. Hopefully they don't nerf. I mean, they said that they were going to do no balance patches. You have this build on MOBA. Yep, exclamation point monk. What's your stat distribution? 446.
Fate is on my side.
Thanks, you're welcome. You plan to move the new, of course. Absolutely. That's the whole point to play Path of Exile, to constantly play in new leagues. Because there's new characters, there's new content, there's new gear, there's new league mechanics. Yeah, there's no point to stay in standard. Yeah, you always move to the new stuff. All right, chat, I can use the bathroom. Give me a second. It was a big shit. How'd you know? Sometimes you just gotta poop. Hello. Sorry about my pooping misfortunes. I hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Gotta go? You gotta go? Yes, sir. Hey, what up? What it is, homie? How's life? The hell is this? I would like to verify. Yes. Yes. I got a pillar with 3 slots. Hear my light during the early monk days? I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Use it, use it, use it, use it. I appreciate it, thank you. The holiday service, are you doing well? Makes them considering doing trades. Bro, I don't know if we're ever gonna get an in-game auction house. Yo, thanks for the follow. That was definitely one of those things. Well, I don't know if 3 is better than the 12%er. But I don't have a 12%er either. I like to share. I appreciate it. You should, if you wanna give it to somebody, I would say pass it along to somebody that doesn't even have one. And this way somebody who is thinking about playing it can have it. Good morning, good morning. Trust me, I appreciate the kindness, but I'm sure there's somebody somewhere that doesn't even have one that could use it. Trust me, I am very grateful for the generosity. Oh, I would love for this fucking cough to go away. Oh. Hope you're feeling better today. Life's good. I just have this cough, this lingering cough. You have one that has potential? Uh-oh. Well, I can't look at that right now. Good luck. Whiskey? It'd have to be on the weekends. I keep a dry house while my son is here. No booze for me. Also, it feels like there's fluid in my lungs. I can't wait to I'm going to the doctor Friday. Going Friday and be like, listen, please. Like, listen to my lungs or some shit. Sometimes I cough, it feels like there's an ocean hanging out. You have an extra 12%? I'm good. Yo, thank you for the resub. During the
Our
music, it
illustrious
didn't do
champion
fuck all.
returns. Welcome home.
Well done,
did.
bro.
Yo, what up, bro? All the music did was make my snots run like an asshole. The dreamer provides. Ha 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 ha. Numb the throat. I'll look into it. Gotta get the muck out. Gotta do something. Hand burning ground? Well, you and me both. No, I went back in like an asshole. Hey, that's a black sun. Get unique boots with 40% movement speed. When hit, but stops on your next hit. Are they any good? I have no idea. That's a big map. Oh, baby. Time to get fucking whomped. Motion at my front door. Oh, it's my neighbor. What's up? Yo. How can I push my energy shield? How do you push your energy shield to get better gear? What do you mean? More energy shields about having better gear. Not really a trick to it. You can get better gear. Like better base energy shield gear. What's up? What up? It's better. It depends on how you play. Depends on how much of each you have. Depends on what you're trying to do. Misplay it? It's something to do. On a level 80 map, you always get the passive points for killing the boss, or is it random? You get it one time, and then you got to go to an 81, and then an 82, and then you got to kill the map, the big boss. I'm at the point in Endgame where I need ridiculously expensive gear to advance, and in order to get currency, I need a more powerful character to farm. You don't need a more powerful character to farm gear. What do you mean?
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
You don't need a whole lot to do tier 15.
Happy New
That's-
Year. Sorry, it's been a while.
Yo, Happy New Year! Yo, holy shit, dude. Thanks for the tier 3 for the 66. I hope you're well. That explains it. Happy to help. You just do it, yeah, you just do what your build can handle. I don't know what you just said, Trials. Ice, I hope you're well, buddy. Holy shit, thanks for the
Illustrious
sub.
champion returns.
With the prime.
Welcome home.
Oh, way. Thanks for the prime, man. You need to catch up on the builds. This is probably like the final variant of it. I don't think there's much further that this build can go. I think we've finally peaked. Thanks for the follow. I just don't feel like clicking them, to be honest with you. We get Journey though. I mean, it's only stopped because there's just no more skills or anything in the game, right? We have to wait for more content. We had Mage Blood for Charms. Would it be stronger than Ingenuity? I don't know. It's a hard call. So we have to re-roll Ranger? I meant to say Warrior. Energy Shield is an add percent of your passive rate. Everybody thinks it's just what your armor says. It's more about the armor than it is anything else. What people lack to understand is every point of flat Energy Shield is more important than everything else. So when everybody constantly says I have the same gear as you and they have 200 Energy Shield compared to like 375, they don't. Percent increases are really good, but you need to have something to percent increase, right? If you have 100 flat Energy Shield and you scale 100% flat or 100 flat Energy Shield, you're not really scaling anything. But if you have like thousands of Energy Shield and you scale that, let me see your stats: 400, 400, 600 in that order. We're dead.
The mighty fall.
Gotta have a base? Yeah, but people don't accept that you have to have a base. Made a monkey. I've been watching your guys. Very excited for Endgame. Hell yeah, dude. You looking at your map for Act 1 through 3? What's the easiest way to make sure you've done the quest? Making sure that they're gray skulls? I believe so. I haven't figured out a good way. People say that you check if they're gray skulls. or you check to see if it tells you what it gave you. So like if you hover over it, it'll tell you what it gave you. You just need 100 spirit, 24 passive points, and I think it's minus 40 for resistances, so that you know you got them all. What did you pay for your mirrors? Oh, 10? 10? It's the DPS on your Tempest Slurry. I don't know, high. Half a mil before all the, with half buffs and stuff. 357. It was like 800k. Excuse me. Fuck's the last rare on this map? Good day. Hello. Via Valorbs? Yes.
Not yet.
Got any new gear? Yes. That. How do you get those perfect jeweler's orbs without spending 2.5 divines? You kill mobs until they drop. A lot of sick people. I just had blood work the other day. My blood work came back fine. I'm going to the doctor Friday. I just had the flu. I'm in pretty good health. I just have this lingering cough. You know, like nothing I can do about it other than like eat a bag of shit. Are you expecting patch notes today? I have no idea.
On with you.
What am I putting in? Whatever the fuck I have on precursor tablets. I don't really try to I got really bored of trying to min-max my towers. Like really bored of trying to min-max my towers. Drink some lemon tea. How many citadels have you found so far? Enough to get all the points, plus do the boss a couple times. I don't know. Finding citadels is literally whatever. Like, I don't go hunting citadels or looking for citadels at all. Like, if I ever feel the, like, urge to go, like, fuck with the Arbiter, I just buy the fight and go do the fight a whole bunch of times. I can't be fucking bothered to go look for citadels. I just go buy the fights, you know? I don't know what ivermectin is. Is this ivermectin like some ashwagandha fucking stuff? Or I gotta like go fucking like pick the shit on the ground and eat the mushroom. Not mocking anything, I just don't know what the hell it is. It's horse tranquilizer? Fuck, what am I gonna do with a horse tranquilizer? You can clear the whole screen with dual heralds. I found my first citadel and got killed in 15 seconds. Uh-oh. It's an anti-parasitic, it's not a tranquilizer. That's horse dewormer? It's horse dewormer? It's dewormer? It's not a fucking horse trank, it's ketamine? It's a horse dewormer, but the red pillars think it's a miracle drug. Aww. Can you show me your rings? I'm kind of missing a bit of dex. This one has no dex, and this one has no dex. It's a cure for everything. I don't want to get into it. Okay, moving on. Moving on. You have a good monk staff for sale? Nope. I have no idea what's for sale. My bad. Oh, it's all good, man. I just don't feel like listening to people say one person's red pilling and one person's blue pilling and one person's fucking penis is bigger than the other. Didn't mean to open a can of dewormer. Oh, that's kind of funny. What's 6 link do you advise in your stat stacking? I don't even have a 6 link on my herald. This I put innervate. We're on PoE pills. We're not comparing. Hey, what up? Hey, what up? Giving Wind Blast a try? Yeah, I didn't like it. What's up, Bubs? Bubs, what's the next build that we're building? What kind of cooked shit are we playing? DVD to the new league? Alright. $250 an hour and I'll install DVD again. You have to buy 10 hours though. That's crazy. That's my rate. You blow up the world? Holy. I thought you did that already. Did you not? Holding money at the moment. It's kind of what I'm doing until the patch. I loaned a buddy a couple of divs. That's about it. There's something I want to play, but I need to make sure that it's not going to get incidentally nerfed due to unintended interactions first. And then if it doesn't unintendedly get nerfed, I might build it. Where's the last ritual? Patch will be this week. Not in a rush. Just mostly hanging out, chilling, killing mobs in the meantime. Kind of broke at the moment. Uh-oh. Getting boring casting and dodging. Any ideas for a fun build? Off the top of my head, not really. I had the same problem with the temporalis. I thought it was kind of boring too.
Hello there.
Hope everything's okay. Me too, man. Cast on dodging for like a week? Uh-oh.
There's a chill in the air.
Yeah, things gonna follow. Was she with the wand spark stuff? No, it wasn't. Just boring. Temporalis price spiked super hard. I mean, they were getting duped. Of course they were cheap. They're gonna be a mirror every league. If there's a fix coming to energy shield, we have to assume, or we have to wait, because we don't know what the fuck they're actually going to change. We can only assume, right? We don't know what they're actually going to change. Temporalis is original sin, yeah. We don't actually know if they even understood the question correctly about energy shield, because it just sounded like they had no idea what the fuck was going on. Chain away, I mean, I wouldn't be concerned about anything. There's nothing to be concerned about. Nothing was changed. Be concerned when it changes. You don't even know if what's gonna happen, you know? Like, assuming based upon them saying they thought something worked the way they didn't intend for it to work, and not even understanding what the actual tooltip of the skill says, is like it's insane to even worry about. They said they don't know if it's changed internally. Worry's too strong of a word? Well, stop panicking. Fuck you gonna worry about something that's not even out for yet? Hey, what up, V? Mild consideration, I wasn't stressing it. The amount of people who are stressing it are crazy, dude. It's insane how many people are stressing over it when it's not even out yet. So if you're not stressing over it, my apologies. Why am I so excited about Huntress? Because the previews for it from whenever they showed the previews forever ago looked amazing. Too poor to play CI. CI is not even expensive to play. Yeah, if I sounded like I was like freaking out to you, my bad. Dex and Alres? I don't know. What are you playing? Just want to play Amazon and PoE too? Me too, man. I want to fucking Javazon bitches to the moon, baby. Oh my god, Lightning Fury, these nuts. You know what I'm saying, bro? I'll fucking lose my mind if I get the flask. I have to be able to complete this first. These are so hard. Not here in Michigan. He actually did the little snow thing. His teacher convinced him that they had to do a little snow ritual to get the snow. He was so convinced that his entire class must have done the snow ritual. It was so adorable. He made me do it with him. It was so funny. He's like, all right, we gotta put ice cubes in the bathtub, sleep with our pajamas inside out, put a spoon on the windowsill. You and your girlfriend got back together? That's cool. And then it snowed. He's like, see, Dad, everybody in my class did it. I was like, you got it, buddy. Delirium. That's I don't know what to tell you, Swain. I guess congrats. I have no idea, dude. I don't really think this is the place for you to be like, oh my god, my girlfriend left me, my girlfriend's back. It has nothing to do with divines and it has nothing to do with the game. Congrats on fucking crazy. Yeah, dude, like, I don't know, man. It's only challenging because I think it's bugged. I think it's bugged. You only dropped 2? I mean, just kill more monsters. You probably haven't even killed that many monsters. When I look at your chest attributes, it says rarity on it. Rarity and attributes, that's all it says. Stilling maps help with loot. Yes. The chest plate is percent attributes and rarity. Mostly farm and craft. Well, there you go. You're not killing enough mobs. You're not complaining? I'm so used to motherfuckers complaining. I don't see divs! Did you kill mobs? No! Where are you right now? In my hideout typing! Oh, stop doing that. Hey, I don't have this one. This is a rare one. So easy to dive. You get stunned more than once. Yeah, it's terrible. And there's one room in here that's like this like tight hallway. Feel rarity helps with drops. It's okay. I mean, you don't really need rarity. Rarity's nice, but you like don't need it. I don't know. I've played 99% of this game without rarity. A lot of my money's come from things like the Trial of Sakamis and other shit like that. I think people who like harp on rarity being the only way to get loot are just people looking for excuses. Oh, this is the hallway. Oh, we're gonna die here. You haven't seen a mirror yet? I've never seen a mirror in any of Path of Exile ever. Never in my entire PoE career have I seen a mirror. Got an Affliction League? Dude, I didn't even get a mirror in Affliction League, and I played the fuck out of Affliction League. Would I ring your bell? To do what? Bell AoE is huge? Like I mean, yes. Watcher's Eye? I mean, that would imply that there's Elder. Does it feel like there's more profitable? It only feels more profitable because there's nothing else to make profit off of. It's because they're so limited on what you can actually do. You know, like if there's just more stuff in the game to do, more things would be more profitable. And things are becoming less and less profitable because more people are able to do more things, right? Like it's just a matter of time until players got to the point where like they were also able to do this, so it just became less the good. I took ailments because I thought ailments would be good. I don't know what the actual right choice is, but I took ailments. I took ailments and chaos resistance because I didn't think I'd end up CI as quick as I did. Or end up as CI at all. Keep waving, but your arm is getting tired from all these waves. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Surely recoms aren't making a return. I'd be cool. Would it be better to drop Wind Dancer or whatever for Eye of Winter to do bosses faster? I mean, you just drop a Herald because the Heralds won't do anything. Tavin's back. Here come the bad jokes. It's fine. Trust me, it's okay. I'd rather bad dad jokes than some of the other dumb shit I hear. WoW style auction house is what this game needs. Definitely needs something. They gotta do something about trade for sure. Oh, we're dead. We need a new system. We need something desperately. I died. No, I logged out. All right, press escape. What's the problem? People don't answer. Damn it. The last wave too. Unfortunate. Wow, it rolled off the crit. It rolled on the crit to roll off the crit. I feel like most of the Pinnacle encounters loot drop tables are out of whack, especially for Sims. Why? What, you have the aim of this till it's spaghettification? Sup? Hello? It has the spaghetti on it. What is that? It's a reflection. Ah, that's pretty cool. When's the update? I don't know. Whenever they decide to. This week. Whatever this week means. I don't know what that means, though. I've never heard that term before my entire life. Have you? Drop table gets diluted, plus it puts you at a disadvantage. What's in the +4 loot table? Can Evoker stack crick while keeping an energy shield, acrobatics, and CI? Feels tough. I don't know. Just get good gear. What do you need all three of them for? You don't need... Why do you need acrobatics, evasion, and CI? Well, this week saw us 5 days ago. That's what's confusing. Well, I mean, then you have to wait up to 5 more days. What's confusing about that? They said this week. I don't know when it's going to be because they said this week. And see why not? I'm not trying to be a wise ass. I'm just saying, like they said this week. I don't. Megalomaniacs. Those are pretty good. You get good ones. Those are insane. Patch notes tonight. Update on Thursday. See, that guy knows. Ask him how he knows. I can't wait to play my game on my 65-inch PS5. Are we compensating by the size here? Like, what's going on right now? Your dad works at GGG? There you go. It's a big TV too. I'm sure every single console player is on pins and needles right now. Supposed to be the exact hour of the update. It's May 25th at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, we got something. Oh, Divine Orb, baby. We're rich. How often do you every single map? I exalt every single map to 6 mods. You need 2 keys to play the same account. You only play on your PC. I unfortunately do not know anything about console gaming, so. You can get a Megalo. Dude, if I could search for Megalos, that's probably one I would search for.
I cannot.
You could search for Megalos, can you? Want me to show you the trick? I'm all ears. That's why you play on PC. There's a tedious way to search for them. Each passive is an ID. You can look on POE2DB. Oh no, I'm not doing all. Fuck all that. All right, link me. I'm curious though. How do I search for them? Oh, I see. That's cool. Do I have headphone bumps on my head? I don't know. Do you have headphone bumps on your head? Can you link me a jewel and tell me how much it's worth? You can link me a jewel. I can't price check your shit for you. You're gonna have to go on the trade site and look it up and price check it yourself. Sadness. Spaghettification. You don't need a price checker. You just go on the website and you look up the mods on the trade site. Certain boss events in that biomes, different biomes or different events would be cool. I'm sure they'll change some stuff. I don't even know how to tell which zone is in which biome right now. Oh shit.
And shatter they shall.
Scan the barcode? Exactly. Takes longer to type, hey, can you look at my item and wait for me to look at your shit than it does for you to just go on the website. Too much work and time spent for typing? And you think that you asking me is going to get you an answer? By the time you ask and wait for me to give a shit, you could have looked it up. People are broke because they're too fucking lazy to look their shit up. Not saying this guy is too fucking lazy, but in general, by the time you ask a streamer and the streamer gives a shit and the streamer looks at your item because it took you 10 years to link it and the streamer makes all the same thoughts that you would, you could have just looked that shit up. Saying you're too lazy? People just need to learn to like spend 5 seconds. The problem is people, they doubt themselves. Just fucking list it and sell it. Too many people are like, oh my God, what if it's worth 1.5 quarters of a divine and I only took one? What do I do with the half quarter? What do I do? What do I do? And you're like, who cares? And they're like, but it was a half a quarter. Who gives a shit? Sell it. I mean, most players don't want to learn themselves. Most players would rather like have somebody else do it for them. You think it would be better if people just link their trade site filters? No, 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 it wouldn't be. No, I mean, people just need to like, just look up their item, and when they don't find their item, they just need to figure out why they can't find their item. People just need to like spend time searching. Most of the time, it's not that they're searching things wrong. Most of the time, they're just not searching. Dude, I never use weighted sum, ever. I don't even know how to properly use weighted sum. There's never been a need for me to use weighted sum, especially when pricing things. You just list shit. Can I just build 110 divs? I have no idea. You'd have to go price it all out and figure it out. No idea. Weighted sum's busted. Yeah, I don't know. I've never used it before. I've never had a need to use it, so I don't know. The best way to search for you to know what you're doing. Yeah, if I want, I don't know, man. If I want fire resistance, I search fire resistance. Oh, movement speed. I just searched movement speed. Trading so scammy. Nothing's different than Path of Exile 1. You just don't trade with people. You put them on ignore. You just put price fixers on ignore and they never show up again. That's all you have to do. If you're on the trade site and somebody's not answering because they're obviously a price fixer, you just put them on ignore. Problem solved. It's more useful, especially when pricing higher tier items. Just skip it. Helps you inform the market. Ah. Makes sense.
I cannot. Relentless assault! Not yet.
For sure, makes sense.
I'm unable.
Are we seeing Ash Mantis on my build? You're probably not. It's 150 divs to do nothing. No point. I'd rather spend the money on something else. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, there's no need for Ash Mantis. If I drop it, we corrupt it. See what happens. We sell it and we move on. Triples your damage. Gonna be honest with you, but what do I need to triple my damage for? I already one tap everything. Can't one tap it harder. Doesn't matter if it triples the damage or not. You're not draining mana. I mean, the mana's draining in front of you. I'm just pressing my mana flask. What do you mean? Thanks to sub. Ashman, this seems like a silent chase item because when you're at that point of getting, you probably don't even need it. Yeah, exactly. Make any cool changes, added rarity. That's about it. I would literally rather if I had Ashamenthus, I'd rather sell it and, like, I don't know, fucking use the money to make this other cool build. We'll get harder bosses during EA. You'll get other bosses when the rest of the content comes out. Right? Whenever the reset is. They're gonna patch this interaction with Tempest Flurry and movement speed. Why? Like, what's there to, like, I don't understand. Like, what's there to patch? It's not a broken interact. It's not intended. What are you talking? Why is it? What do you mean it's not? How do you know it's not intended?
The dreamer provides.
What? If it was not intended, it'd be fixed already. Why would you sell it? Sir, I don't understand. Why would you sell it? Didn't you just tell me it triples the damage on my build? Why would you sell it? That doesn't make sense. Why would you sell it? Sir, didn't you just yell at me for not having Astramentus? Why would you sell it? Your resistances were on minus? Why are you bad? Why your resistance is minus? I mean, you don't know when he sold it or when he had it. You don't know any of that information. It's 2 weeks ago, see? See, chat. No need to assume. Oh my God. Ooh, that's pretty good. When's the new patch? Sometime this week. What's up? Hello. Sold for 160, bought again for 110. That's insane. That's because crazies think they need it. And there's a lot of price fixing on it, right? You're constantly told you need Astramentus, right? So like, it's just a bunch of crazy people who are FOMOed into thinking they need Astramentus. Like, doesn't even do anything. It just gives you stats. You can get so much better from like everything else. When's the next time we'll see snowfall? I don't know. Did you put a spoon upside down on your fucking nightstand and put ice cubes in your tub? Because that's what I've been told works. So if you're not doing the fucking snow dance, it ain't gonna do dick. Better get the snowing and dancing. Does it work from getting information about future patches? Might. Where do babies come from? The same place my kid came from, the stork. Gives nice stats when you're missing certain stats in other areas. I just don't understand how they justify it as a tier 0. Like, Astromentus being a tier 0, like, signifies to me that they knew stat stackers were busted and stat stacking is working as intended. Otherwise, that amulet wouldn't be a tier 0. And I think a lot of people don't, like, think about it that in that way, right? Like, all the good standards take isolation to annoy. Yep. How did I determine my cold stats are good enough? I took the ring off and saw if shit exploded. When shit didn't explode, I asked why, and chat was like, "Do you have freeze buildup?" I said no. They said put freeze buildup on, and then I clicked the node for freeze buildup, and then it was fine. And then when I swapped the stat stacker, my damage qua fucking tenfold. I don't even know if that's a word. But when my stats went through the damn roof and my damage was like 4 times what it was supposed to be, it just worked. And I never needed more freeze buildup. But you just take the ring off and see if it works. And if it doesn't work, you just fucking... If it doesn't work, you just click freeze buildup. And then it works. But mostly, the easiest way to see if you have enough of something, right? The easiest way to see if you have enough of something is to just put it on and see. The easiest way.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you for the resub.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Sorry
New
for
Year!
being away.
Why are
Thank you
you
very much
sorry?
for all the great content you always provide.
Yo, thank you for the resub. No need to apologize for being away, dude. It's the holidays, man. I appreciate it, guys. Crystal, I was supporting show with the Submarino. Was fast. I'm on console, don't know how to see my free stats. Nobody knows how to see their free stats. Nobody knows how to see their free stats. You can't see their free stats. You just have to click more freeze nodes. I'm gonna go test this in maps. Hell yeah. Hot switch between mouse and controller. There's a lot of people I've seen that are excited about that. Trials are so good. What did you get to make the money back so fast? What did you do? That was fast. You said a couple of days. You didn't have to rush. Oh, you dropped the Grand Spectrum. Easy. I'm the first one? Yeah, damn. It's like cheating. I'm glad I could help. That's how the game is for me too all the time. I'm about to borrow money. I'm waiting for MB to farm up 100 divs so I can borrow 100 divs to make some cooked ass shit. So that I can bait bubbles into a new build. I can't wait. Yo, what up, man? How are you, sir? Oh, I got something planned, baby. Bubbles is gonna be like, I want it. Like 20 div. It's all right. I have like 20 div. I don't even have 20 div. I think I have like 11. I have no idea how much I need for this build. I haven't even looked. I'm mostly just waiting for patch notes. If I buy one piece of gear on stream, everybody's immediately gonna know what it is, and I'm cooked. So I can't do fucking anything. It's terrible. You want a controller in your left hand and a mouse on your right hand, no keyboard? Just use your penis for the keyboard. Just fucking keyboard between the legs, baby. Huh? Ah! My exalted orbs. No. That's what I get.
Reveal your worth.
Such a currency printer. It's pretty good. My attack speed 10. It's currently 10. I don't think they said they were fixing it. They were just making it more prominent. A little easier to see. What are the patch notes? I don't know. Sometime this week. When does this patch go live? Sometime this week. I mean, it looks multiplicative. I don't know why people would say it's additive. On weapons, it looks multiplicative. You can literally see the difference when you equip a weapon. I don't know what to tell you. Grand Spectrum getting better than, I mean, what do you do with the Grand Spectrum? Also, like, do people not understand how base crit works on a weapon? Like, how many times do we have to explain this to people? I mean, that sucks. I feel for you. I just don't think product that people are understanding that crit multi on a weapon, especially melee weapons, is really strong. For some reason, they're just like not thinking or like understand. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's not that intuitive. It's not, but you know, like we tell people what it does, and then they go herp derp 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 derp, and you're like, "Are you listening?" And they're like, "Herp derp 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 derp." One more time with that. Herp derp 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 derp. Nice, I guess. I mean, well, so many people are stuck in the PoE 1 ways. And they argue that it works the same, but it clearly it doesn't, and you can physically see it doesn't. What's your attack speed without astral? What does that mean? Wait, the fuck? This is in PoE 2? Also partially responsible for rollback abuse, the heartbound loot. See, you're using a different amulet now. What? I'm not. I'm using the exact same amulet. What are you what? It's literally the exact same amulet for like 3 weeks. You want to know how many attacks you're doing? But I'm not using a different amulet. It's 10. Using a different body armor. But what's my next build? I can't talk about it because then you'll buy it. I have to wait and see if anything gets changed in patch notes first for unintended interactions. Like if the amulet is going to get nerfed or not incidentally because it's creating an infinite loop that's crashing servers. Is there a breach on this map? There is a breach. I knew there was a breach on this map. So we're on a holding pattern right now. See if we can get enough money and then maybe Friday we can level a character. Maybe. Was there any indication when they want? No, it's all speculation. Nobody knows. The Thorns character, it's enough to make you look at it and go, fuck, I want it, because I know you. You better enjoy your fucking hideout. Is there a leveling uniques meta yet? Yeah, fucking, there's a couple of them. Don't forget it. Do not die. Great. That's what I needed in life, not dying.
Not yet.
They said it couldn't spawn mobs? When did they say that? Or where did they say that? Fuck am I looking at? Drugs. What are you looking at? I have no idea what you're even looking at. I saw it.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have any.
Can I show my body? Why is that possible? I don't know. Frostwall and Comet setup or Flame? I don't know what you're talking about. My body armor is just attributes and rarity. Why is that possible? I don't know. Sent it through a ton of errors due to density? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but hey. Just squeezes them tighter? Oh my god. All right, I gotta pee again. Get out. Did the game crash? I wonder why. I can only imagine why the game would crash, MB.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Have a good pee?
I did have a good pee. Thank you for the bits. I got scammed? How'd you get scammed? Question mark? I don't know, MB. Why'd my fucking game crash? Saw one for 35. You're using my dick instead of my keyboard? Hey, man. Be jealous. He said, you sure? This motherfucker clipped you. I see you at the waypoint. My gear score in Black Desert, 705, I think. 710? Clutter in my desktop gives you anxiety? Sucks. Is there any reason to do a +4 boss versus a 2 and it could drop the same loot? They don't drop the same loot. There's more loot in a +4. There's specific loot. +4 bosses have an extra piece of loot on their loot table. How are you managing your reses with the body armor? I mean, my reses are capped. But how am I managing my reses? I bought gear with a ton of res on it originally. I didn't skimp out on res gear. So I figured exactly what I needed, and I bought the gear that I needed with the resistances that I needed. How's bossing? I don't know. Everything dies immediately. I think most bosses are probably better to run on +0, aren't they? Think this is better at 1? Why would it be better at 1? Same drop table for 1 and 0, isn't it? Zero and 14 on belts? Uh-oh. Unlucky. How much rarity? 100. $100. You haven't seen it since? Yep, that's what happened to me. Got on my first run, never looked back. But I get used to playing with ingenuity. Can almost guarantee that bitch is gonna get nerfed into oblivion. And by nerfed, I mean the rarity is gonna get nerfed into oblivion. Be fucking impossible to get. Don't say that. It's gonna be the old. What is the what was the old necklace? There's two necklaces in PoE 1, Ashes and the other one. right? They were super common, and then they got nerfed into oblivion to be like 0% drops. Omni, yeah. Are there any other good unique belts? There's no good belts, period. I don't think there's literally a single good belt out there. Hello? Yeah, what's up? My mom called. She said my Amazon order is X amount of stops away. Hey, not the good ring. Phone call death moment? What does that mean? Who's dying? Hello on lunch break? Hello, lunch. %50 damage when you use mana. Oh. Yeah, I had to take that phone. I swore I paused though. That was really awkward. Boop. Good old exalted orbs. Open up a little bit. I imagine the items from bosses can't stay too high. There's too many people playing. Too many people trying to do bosses. Too many people are forced to do bosses, creating a lot of items. Exalts. They'll still try to gatekeep, unfortunately. You and me both. I had a really good armor that I just fucked up earlier and put the wrong runes in like an asshole. You forgot to quality it? Oh no. That's unfortunate. You're messing around with the 3 dragons helm?
Arms for the monastery.
Does monk still feel good? Why would it feel bad? What's changed?
Until next time.
Everything's pretty much getting insta frozen. But you were probably already insta freezing everything. I heard it got nerfed. Where did you hear it got nerfed? Ali did a video. Oh. Dear gamer. What? I'm asking questions, man. What do you want me to do? Get greater essence. Somebody did a whole thing on it and they did 400 reforges and they said they lost big on it. And that it's like not very good. I don't think 3 dragons is good, especially this late in the game. Reforging my trash ones, reasonable. It's not great. So you get multiple sockets on your chest. Comes with 4 base and then it corrupted to 5. Yes, sir. Do you not use mana on kill? No, I pressed my mana flask. When's the patch drop? This week. The odds are really bad.
Arms for the monastery.
The odds are not good at all. So the patch notes today? I don't know. Could be sometime this week. Could be this week, could be today, could be tomorrow, could be an hour from now, could be 2 hours from now, could be tomorrow, could be tomorrow an hour from now, could be tomorrow 2 hours from now. They're gonna introduce new playable characters. They are not. You have to wait for the season reset. Whenever they reset the economy, you will get new stuff, new content. Whenever that is. I said as soon as possible. I'm assuming they're trying to rush it out. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That is the third time that has happened today. It's terrible.
On with the work. What can I do for you?
What killed you? Electricity explosion. They do, but that would require me to pay attention, and instead I read Twitch chat instead of paying attention. I don't really ever pay attention to my game. The water circles? Yeah, it was those little blue circles, but I think they're electricity. The screen went black? More non-viable. I think we're just missing stuff. I think once we get like more spells and stuff and skill gems and supports, there'll be more viable things. That makes sense? Dude, fucking logbooks just don't drop at all. I lied, there's one. Looks like all I had to do is bitch a little, skadoosh. But are you feeling generous? I want to give you an Astromentus. Holy. Doesn't work for you? The bitching? And Spark Monk. I am also ready to level a new build. I'm just waiting for the patch notes. I want to make sure the weird shit I want to play doesn't have any strange interactions that are unintended. Duked your GG amulet? You want them to fix minions? That's never happening. Honestly tired of not being able to do endgame content? What do you mean? Why can't you do endgame content? Just go do endgame content. There's a Dark Knight. There's not a Dark Knight. You know, we know all the classes. You can click on Uncut Skill Gem and see all the classes that are coming. You can literally click on any skill gem and see what's coming. I don't have one to click, so I can't click on one for you. $1,000 of each attribute. How is it going to affect the game? I don't know.
The dreamer provides.
What's it going to do to the game? This map is breaking my computer. Meaning the ascendancies? But who would be a Dark Knight then? Like they have a Dark Monk? Templar? Templar getting Paladin would be so cool. I feel like no game company has known how to like make a paladin since Diablo 2. I feel like they all pretend like they know how to make a paladin and then like they all just fucking suck. What Leo filter do you use? Mine? I edited one. Just want swords, want spears. I like WoW's version of Paladin with a big two-handed sword. It's neat. Oh, my God, a rep pally. Need to learn how to sit down. I'm gonna do a video on it. Surprisingly, really easy. Just takes a little bit of time. Still do the Hex Blast thing? Yeah, mostly off stream. It's like my off-stream farm whenever I like can sit down and actually play. How close to that mirror are you, by the way, Nips? Thank you, you guys have been epic. Helped me along the way from the campaign to booming breaches with the pork ring. Hell yeah, dude. You only have 100D? Uh-oh. Where'd all your money go? I'm very glad to hear the videos have been helping. Make this game eat PoE 1. Definitely very different experiences for sure. Storm wave works like that. What's there to see? It does the exact same thing. Just click storm wave and just fucking kill mobs. See? I don't know how I ever go back to point and click. The variety? I mean, yeah, you're talking about 10 years worth of content. More weapons and skills, it'll be lit. Struggling to get used to WASD, just don't be bad. XDD. Come on, man, it's not that fucking hard. Thought it was gonna be slower. I don't know why people kept thinking it was gonna be a slower game. Like there was like nothing out there that like should have led anybody to believe it was gonna be a slower game.
Well met. A wasteland will be a
Perfect strike? What do you mean?
You there, local, come here.
Boss? The wind up and smack? Oh. It's so unfortunate that literally what I just did is the best way to do logbooks. So shit. That would simultaneously be faster and slower than PoE 1. PoE 1 maps are like 2.5 minutes. It's not worth running if there's no boss. Nope. Feels pretty bad. Map Slick? I don't even know what that looks like. Is controlled metamorphosis not a solid upgrade goal? Depends on which variant of the monk you're playing, but if you're not playing stat stacker, it's insane. It's like insane. Get a juicy ring the other day? What's on it? You get an onslaught on a hit synth ring? Oh my god. Pretty good. Can't roll them anymore? Bro, I don't understand how we can't roll logbooks. If they want to make fucking Expedition good, just give Tujin back what it does. Right? Just make literal Expedition do what it did in PoE 1. It'd be great. And problem would be solved. Giga Rare reduced mana cost? Hell yeah. Have you had any luck with getting either King of the Mist or Logbook bosses? Yes, tons of luck with King of the Mist. I just sold one at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, the changes to Tusion suck.
Not yet. I carry few possessions, and I don't have.
I want them to turn on gambling again. The voice lines, I mean, that's reasonable. I mean, it's Eye of Winter. Why are you using Stormwave? Instead, equip Shattering Palm, easy dash the enemy, and easy map clears. I have it on for when I want to run Sanctum. Stats you look for in the Grand Regalia? This thing? I don't know. Whatever stats you personally want. I wanted Rarity. I grabbed Rarity. How much evasion do you have? 0. I lied. 2,000. This thing, I wanted Rarity and attributes. So, I mean, it depends on what you're looking for the build that you're playing. How much spirit do you have with that on? 169. What tier? 0. My potato salad dry? Might be. Might explain why I'm single and lonely. How are you, buddy? Ah, seepage. Just what I wanted. Still run Storm Charged? I haven't run fucking mobs. I still run Storm Charged. I don't know. What content am I doing? What's the must-have setup to UCI? The energy shield gear. Did run that logbook. It didn't have a boss in it. I left it. Is that good on a Sorg? I have no idea. I don't play Sorg. Your shattering palm with all the attributes clears the mobs easily. It's great. That's awesome. Playing Sork last week? It was like 3 days ago. Just dash one mob to the other. It's awesome. I don't even see the mobs to dash them. You have multiple amulets set up? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Where do you get more? I have the same amulet for 3 weeks now. He's just saying that he's using Shattering Palm and he's putting Shattering Palm and Shattering Palm's exploding, hitting all the mobs. There's nothing to explain. He's just using Shattering Palm to teleport around. I don't understand how you asked about Stormwave and then I said depends on the content I'm doing and then assumed I changed amulets. I still running Storm Charge. That's not at all what you asked in the slightest. Oh. No. Did I read what you said wrong? Am I the dumbass here? What did you say? I might be the dumbass here. Did you Storm Charge or Storm Wave? Hold on. I might be stupid. Oh, you did say Storm Charge. I did read it wrong. I am stupid. No, I'm not using Storm Charged. I'm using the Spaghettification Amulet. Anoint. That's my bad. I read it wrong. How do you get that range on the charge staff? Others look shorter. I'm compensating. Literally area of effect, Robin. It's just area of effect from stat stacking. How much evasion do you got? 0. Like 2100. Doesn't do anything. How miserable should it be? I'm laying down with a baby on my chest position again. Yep. An easy mix-up. I thought you said Stormwave, and I was like, I use Stormwave depending on the content I'm doing. I'm so confused. You can't get that level of explosions? I mean, you just, what do you mean? Thanks, you're welcome. Yeah, Pillar of the Cage God plus stat stacking just makes area of effect through the roof. Yes, sir. They don't know how to read. Path of Exile players don't know how to read. We've learned this over the last 2 days, 3 days, last week. Only if you, I mean, you just need to fix your shit and get bigger explosions. Get better gear, get more damage, and you'll have explosions. Get more freeze buildup, you'll have more explosions. No nerfs till Brooklyn? Hell yeah. Can't read a command? No. Did you know that you can't anoint a corrupted amulet? I did. Did you know it needs an item for PoE 1? I do. Does that item tell me that Blight's coming back to the game? It does. I know, all of my content in Path of Exile 1 revolves around that random ass item that you speak of. That's literally what I'm known for in PoE 1. The Rarity versus Quant? Oh, Jesus, let's not. Fucking, you're gonna trigger some stupid ass insult. I'll listen to some jerk. Oh, you with Rarity on. Shut the fuck up. $141K? No, you're doing something wrong. I had 60K and had explosions. If you have 141K and you can't explode shit, you're doing something wrong. Ah, look, my latency is spiking. I mean, you get cold damage for free because you're a monk. You literally get all of the cold damage you'll ever need because you click the Ascendancy Invoker. See how close they are? I know. You have cold damage on the rings? I don't know. Are you hitting the mobs? Do you have crit? Do you have freeze buildup? Does a low level one do less damage? Does a lower level skill do less damage? Fox. Sir. What soul cores are you using? Rarity. Skills have damage multipliers that scale with the level of the skill. I mean, there's a node in the entire Ascendancy that just gives you cold damage. What do you reckon's the most fun hardcore solo self-found Ascendancy? Softcore trade. Because of mana? Press your mana flask. Dude, mine's level 21. I just pressed my mana flask. I did swap over. I swapped over to attributes and rarity because it was cheaper than the one I wanted. Believe it or not. The rarity one was cheaper than the one I wanted. So stupid. Mana on kill. I mean, yeah, there's a ton of ways to solve the mana. You just buy the unique mana flask. Problem solved. It's like 20 divs. You'll never have mana problems again on any character ever.
Fate is on my side.
That's all you gotta do. Just buy the unique flask. Do we know when the patch notes are going to drop? Yep, this week. You're looking for a more specified answer than this week? No, I don't have that. Why is my latency going to hell? See people using that's why I asked. I mean, yeah, they use it. They, they, they use it because they don't want to press their mana flask. But your initial question wasn't why are people using. Your initial question was, is there less damage? That was your initial question, right? You didn't ask why people are using a lower level one. You said, is there a damage loss? Right? So like, you know, you're getting like not weird answers because like I'm just answering the questions that you asked in the order that you asked them in. But if you would have said, hey, why are people using lesser ones? I would have said because they wanted to reduce their mana because they don't want to press their mana flask. Worth like 4 divs because you don't really need the spirit. Spirit doesn't do anything. The stat bar, the top right. Oh, you press F1. Have I tried the berserk stuff yet? No. To be honest, I forgot about the berserk stuff. Given all the cast on builds. I don't think the cast on builds are using that armor though. I think they have to use specialized stuff to make it work. Or they're using temporalis, which is just the better body armor. You know, like it's really hard to compete with temporalis in the body armor slot. It's fair, yeah. That's the problem. Also, like if you're doing cast on X build, you're probably not stacking attributes either. Thanks for the sub. So it makes it even a little bit more awkward because like the attributes doesn't do anything, right? Because you're scaling cast on. Spirit plus mana? No, it's attributes and res is the only combination that's any good. To my knowledge, anyways. I could be wrong. Thanks for the follow. I wish my internet would stop going, or my latency would stop going to hell. Basically auto bombing maps. It's pretty cool. Justify the fragment cost? I mean, sure, why not? Yup. What up? What it is, homie. Essence of electricity. Which version of Ice Strike should I level with? The monk's level 40. I leveled with fucking Falling Thunder in the campaign. I don't know anything about leveling it as Ice Strike. I would just say just do any non-crit, right? Any non-crit Ice Strike would be fine. Honestly, if you have a couple of like exalts, you should just go buy Pillar of the Cage God and all the stat stacking stuff and just stat stack in the campaign. I think Waggle has a really good video on it, or Halstron has a really good video on it, and just leveling as like a stat stacker in the campaign. It might be just the easiest line to take. Where's my unique mana pot? Fucking, I don't know. It's in my ass. You corrupted for rage and hit? Insane. Spend $80 to look cool? Yeah, with rage and hit, it's insane. Yes, ma'am. App's done with already. What the fuck? Absurd. How's the map done already? You have a poutine ring made out of cheese curds? Or are you talking about that pork ring? Thinking about playing this as a gemling? Do it. There'll be more Twitch drops next league. More than likely. I usually do them on legal launches. Playing as a gemling, it's super fun. Talking disco fries. That's a Jersey only thing. Fries with fucking gravy and cheese? No, fucking poutine's got curd shit. Disco fries are just a Jersey thing. Talking about fucking gravy on some fries? Oh my god. Think it has a higher ceiling on gemling? I mean, they need pen, don't they? Like, you have to like go buy like all this like fucking gear with weird pen on it. Monk, you're just like, yeah, I got a little bit of crit, fuck it. Vine arrow auto attack. I've heard that's fun. My buddy's playing that right now. He says he really likes it a lot. You got a lot of buddies? I do. Talk to a lot of people that play this game. That's how I get smart. I fucking play with people who are better at the game than me and listen to what they have to say. Yep. It's like working a job where you talk to people in your field. Very, you know, weird concept. The guy who's playing it is in the fucking channel right now, and he's crashed my hideout twice already. You can ask him about it. He's literally in chat playing it right now. Swapping the cores, this stuff's gonna be OP. That's gonna be huge. Fuck you, MB. Your auto-attacking warrior bullshit. There, now he knows. Listen and learn. Yep. Almost there. Fuck you and your auto-attacking warrior. That's all PoE is too, right? You just like listen to people who are better at the game than you. You have to be willing to like listen. XTD middle finger? Yeah, that's right. Fuck you, idiot. What's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel. Oh, we're dead. Fucking lever bullshit. See that campfire over there? Don't you bring my mother into this. He's falling, right, Tease? Ruchi's probably like one of the best build designers. Dude's a little weird, but really good at the game. Gotten the helm 10 times. The Trial Master helmet's like the best fucking item in the game. Highest upside to being worth for infinite. So that IDing it? Fuck that. Apparently, I'm known by more people than I thought as the wholesome PoE mom. The innocent mom that's cheering on her cat. You? The innocent? What the fuck? You? Yeah. That compliment? I've just heard her stories. Her stories are like a fiasco of excitement shot all over the walls. It's great. Like a laugh fiesta palooza. That's good though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's good to be known for positive things and not fucking crazy shit. Right? There's a billion other things you could be known for. Hello? My Amazon package? Nope. Fuck's hot. He fucked off. Found another home. No quad tab. I don't know what to do with them. Run them. Am I using Ashmentis? No. I think it's overkill. You don't need it. 150 divs or whatever it is for Ashmentis. You're better off buying literally anything else. Hello. Literally no reason. Fix this up. Tiger CI crit build from Monk. I've been having so much fun. Hell yeah. So I should buy it? I mean, if you want it, buy it. You said soccer mom? Screaming at the roof of a TV soccer game, the kids could be grass in the field? Oh, maybe you want to be a soccer mom. They're $1.70, $1.80? Yeah, it's definitely not worth it for that price. Fuck that. Sell it and buy temporalis. The whole thing is suck my nut runs? Yeah, dude, try get it. You have temporalis already? Buy another one. What did you upgrade today? Nothing. Fucking nothing. Any updates? I gotta put out a video. I changed body armors. Can I see your gear and jewels? Yeah, that's easy. You can just type !monk. That'll bring you to a link, and you can click that link, and it'll show you everything.
Until next time. What can I do for you?
Don't corrupt any OP. I mean, it doesn't even matter. The league's gonna end soon anyways, right? Like, what do we got, like a month? People made it 2 sockets with 2 tax runes, but the expensive one has 8. Does anybody know why? Yeah, they use a double corrupt, or they use a corrupt on it, and it hit more attack speed. Base attack speed on the weapon's the best thing you can get. So yeah, it's got 2 sockets. They put 2 attack speed runes in it, and it's corrupted to have more attack speed. So it's got a good fucking attack speed. What's a good percent to aim on ingenuity belt? High. What do I mean by high? That as close to 80 as you can afford. You anoint corrupted aim. It's not until tainted oils are introduced to the game. You gotta wait for tainted oils. Whenever blight comes. How much is the chest plate? 11? I don't know, super. We'll see in 3.26. I don't think so at all. I think the next content updates in this is closer than people think. Again? Uh-oh. What chest do you have? A unique one for rarity and attributes. You use a divine orb on the belt, and it rolls the number on the belt. Literally that. You use the divine orb for its intended purpose. Divine orbs were designed to re-roll the attributes and the stats on an item. So you just get a non-corrupted shitter belt and you re-roll it. Can I show your body armor? It's unique body armor. Invictus, whatever the fuck it's called, and it has percent attributes and rarity on it. Never knew that was a thing? Yep. That's why, yep. Literally just read the divine orb. You know that was a thing? Guys, you gotta read the orbs, man. Come on, man, read the orbs. What did you think divines were for? Fucking nothing? No, my latency. My latency. Yeah, you can only roll the number or the range of your item. That's how fucked my game is. I did not change chat channels or trade channels now. Four divine instead of exalt? Oh no. I've heard that horror story from people before. If you divine an uncorrupted ingenuity and you have a 40%er, it can go anywhere from 40 to 80. Wait till they all try PoE 1? Yeah, and they have to link their fucking gear, and their gear has to have colors and sockets and... Oh no, dude. Oh no. PA2 monsters hit hard. I know. Three green, two blue, and one red on an ES chest, please. Yeah, exactly. The 2120, all their skill gems and shit. They have to, they complain. They complain now about 4 or 5 div items. Wait till they find that they need mage bloods to make builds work. And they say, oh, Trav, how much is a mage blood? And I'm like, oh, they start at 250, 300. What do you mean? Yeah, you can't play this game without this belt. What does that mean? Oh, you need a 300 div belt to play the fucking game. How do you get a 300 div belt? Well, you don't be bad, you play the game. Never seen a lot. You have to do eye level 81 zones to get 20s. Why is your character 100 times faster and stronger than mine? I don't know. Do you have mage blood? No. Well, there you go. Tabula is like the worst item in the game, too. Try telling that to people. They're like, it's a free 6 link in Act 1. And you're like, it's bad. They're like, it's a free 6 link in Act 1. You're like, it's bad. But it's a 6 link. Yeah, you suck. No, you're just fucking trash at the game. It's bad. You're just mad you didn't have a tabula on your playthrough. No, I didn't fucking need it. Why can't they change attributes on the travel points? Oh no. Nope, changing channels didn't work. I bet you I just have a memory leak. I gotta restart the client. Oh, reserving all your mana for fucking auras? Why do I only have 40 of my 4K mana? Why am I using 100 of my life too? All your mana and half your life, yeah. Stack all my damage gems on the bell. Did it hit hard? I bet it hit hard. Why don't my Alberons do what replica Alberons do?
They'll be here.
Hurting the toddlers? It's pretty much all it is all day. No spirit, reserve your mana. Yep, Bell's really strong. Yes, sir. So I put in the pillar sockets. Attack speedruns. Attack speed soul cores. Just because you just want to scale the attack speed. Well, you know, base attack speed on the weapon's huge, so you just put attack speed. Why the Chaos Orb change all the mods? Oh no. Where's Ingenuity drop? You know, you joke, but that might end up actually being a thing in PoE 1. Don't forget fucking King's March. Oh, bro, we don't even have... Bro, PoE 2 players don't even know what King's March is. How did PoE 1 players get to play with more... PoE 1 players played more of PoE 2 than PoE 2 players did. PoE 2 players don't even know what King's March is. It's a fucking the Act 4 town. Yeah, PoE 1 players got to play Act 4 before PoE 2 players, by the way. Fun fact. You guys want to see what Act 4 looks like? Have you guys seen Act 4? Did PoE 2 players want to see what Act 4 looks like? Because we could show you. Here, hold on. I'll show you. Can I make them all sad? Here's what Act 4 looks like.
Need something smithed?
There's a dock with some boats. And there's like map devices and crafting. And there's a mining section where you can go mining. And there's fucking Farmville. And there's a whole town and a king.
Local.
And you could ship stuff to different towns, part of PoE 2. See, look, here's the PoE 2 world. Hey, yo. That speed, you should see it when it's buffed. That's unbuffed. Spoiler alert. Yep. Oh, hold on a second. I'm sure Temporalis won't get nerfed again. I mean, why would it? Right? Right? There's no way it gets nerfed. Like, I mean, duped again. Okay, is it just me going to shit, or is it everybody's latency going to shit? I guess that's my real question. Be nice to know what kills you. Yeah, we've been asking for that for years. Ah, it's just me? Great. It's the same problem that you had earlier. Interesting. It's gotta be something with the fucking... It's gotta be both of our internets then, on separate sides of the world. It's never the game servers. It's the chemist of my favorite way, yeah. Connected by Comcast? Nope. Verizon. My guess is it's whatever they have prepped and planned for the fucking patch. Now there's a bunch of threads on the BO forums about the network lag. It's gotta be whatever they're doing in prep for the patch then. I mean, almost 200 divs and Sanctum. What are you selling? Are you just selling the relics like I was telling people to do, or are you doing other stuff? Relics and carries? I don't think I want to do carries. The jewel? Somebody told me you could 3-to-1 those jewels and have them re-roll. I haven't actually tried yet though. What relics? They need you to carry. How much is the upgrade from the breeze? Yeah, a bunch of the action one. You already have ingenuity and a good staff. Depends on how much the rings are. I made a whole video about the swap. It depends on how much of the pieces of gear are that you need. And where you're short. Like you need a ton of attributes to make it good. Fuck is this? Connection says everything's fine. Weird. Their news is the one the patch we implemented. Yep, they said this week. That's all they've said. When this week? Oh, I couldn't tell you. Sometime this week. So soon then, yep. Sometime in the next couple of days. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. Maybe Friday. Could be Sunday. Yep, thanks the fault. I'm sure it'll be ready sooner than we think.
Fate is on my side.
This week for sure. Fine with Friday. So hopefully they can have the weekend off. Makes the most sense. Thursday US. They probably want to do it. My guess is they're going to do it Thursday for New Zealand. Just simply due to the fact that if anything breaks, they have Friday to fix it. So they don't go into the weekend with shit breaking. That's my guess. That was cute. Fell through the world there and almost died. But I mean, knowing GGG, I'm surprised knowing them that it hasn't come out already. Usually they're like, XDD, there's a patch coming by the end of the week, and it's usually like the next day. So I'm surprised it's not out already, to be fully on. Like if I had to be honest, surprised. Chat, what are you guys doing for dinner? A Moira chest. Pork chopped rice and green beans? That sounds pretty good. Steak and peppers with noodles, homemade fries, and smoked chicken, hot pot.
Time is of the essence.
Time is not on our side.
Might be time to turn off Catalyst. Oh, no. What am I having for dinner? Misery. How's your stash have having so many slots? It spends a lot of money. You have an up-to-date build guide? The exclamation point monk is the closest thing to up-to-date you're gonna get until I record a new one tonight. But I mean, the only thing that's changed is my body armor. Nothing else has changed. So it's literally just gonna be a video going, yep, I swapped my body armor. Here's what I put on. Got a new body armor on. That's all I did. Got me a nice new body armor. Best stats on a weapon? I've done a couple of videos on it. But you're better off just waiting literally one day for POB. POB should be like tomorrow or the day after. Just wait. Yeah, I have to make a whole new video, Coward, because I keep telling people all I did was swap the body armor. They're like, no, you didn't. There's so much more than what you did. I'm like, yes, I swapped the body armor. They're like, you liar. And then I gotta listen. Oh, you gotta put a 10-dip body armor on. But another delay? I mean, yeah, it was delayed again, yeah. How'd you cap your resistances? Oh, that guy was so... Were you here for that guy yesterday? He got so mad at me when I told him I had gear on. That dude was so pissed yesterday. Oh, shit. Fuck is hitting me? My gear? Yeah, I capped my resistance with my gear. Can't wait to learn how to use POB. POB is going to do this one thing and one thing very well. It's going to prove to us that 99% of our builds are fucking wrong. That's all POB is going to do. It's going to prove that majority of our builds are bad. And that we've built all of our characters wrong. Got resistance is on my gear. Dude said I was attacking him. This is best in slot. We want something else. You want 2% attack speed on the strength, or 12% weapon strength. How do they rebuild? What did he want me to say? I don't know. He just called me a piece of shit, so I couldn't answer. Can't wait to see how bad I'm. Yeah, dude, I'm in the same boat. I can't wait to see how bad my monk is and how I thought something was good when it was bad. I'm gonna be exposed for being a fraud. How did you get 12? Are you talking about from the simulacrum? You gotta hit the little splinter. You gotta hit the mirrors and kill mobs. The more deli mobs that you kill, the further away from the mirror, the more splinters you get. I also don't think we're very far off either. TV's gonna tell me 3 grand spectrums are useless. Maybe. To hire your services against certain apps a lot to get me gear for another build. What build? When I wasn't paid the first time, you were paid in knowledge. Advanced tactics. and knowledge. Ahead of the curve. When's the patch dropping? Sometime this week. Oh, Jesus, don't even joke that I'm a scammer. So many people have already said that. It's not funny. I've been told that I'm RM tier. I've been told that I'm a scammer. I've been told some nasty shit. You only get like 2 or 3. You have to hit the deli windows. Ooh, a greater joy sword. We're gonna be a hey dummy, this is how you use PvE. Yeah, I gotta do one for loot filters too. There's just been no time. I'm gonna do a how to make your own loot filter video too. Turn off sounds for breeze splinters? Nope. Like a little dopamine fucking bongos going off. I'm like, and I'm like, yes. Breach splinter. I'm dumb. I have old videos of how to use PUB, and I have old videos on how to do loot filters.
I cannot.
Not sure how to upgrade it. Works pretty well, but do I need double crit? Running your meditate. I mean, do you clear all the content in the game? Okay. Does everything die okay? There's no way for me to give you a good answer. If you already clear and kill everything, you're fine. Just literally wait like a day for POB to come out. Do they stack the splinters? You gotta wait. Head even that good? Some people say it's good, some people say it's mid. Everything dies and I want more damage? What are you playing? The Meditate Herald stuff? You can go post your build and people can look at your build and try to fix it later. See if anybody can give you an answer like that. But in terms of like, how do you get a better staff? I'm just going to advise people to wait the like 2 days for path building. I'll just wait. I mean, like, there's no, like, any advice that I give you now, right? If I give you advice now and you go buy a new weapon and then POB comes out and they say that I was wrong and you're going to be like, oh, I just spent all this money. You know what I mean? I mean, your staff looks fine. Minus it's got fucking, oh no, your staff's not fine. It has 0 crit. If you're playing, listen, look, listen. If you're playing a crit based build, having a staff with 0 crit is your problem. This is literally like, where's your crit? You need crit. Like you're playing a crit based exploding build. You need crit. It's the whole point of the build. You need to crit things. I mean, your weapon's beautiful. It's really nice, but where's the crit? You're playing a crit based build. You need to crit. The whole point. How are you gonna crit? You got shroud walked? Oh no, dude. Y'all strange? You're strange. How did you do the first 3 acts? What was my skill? Ice strike. I gotta go in a minute anyways. I gotta go pick up Dean. I'm the goat? You're the goat. $62? I was at 92 when I played that build. It works well. So 38% of the time you don't do anything. You're asking how you get more damage. My brother, I asked about Hex Blaster, not the monk. Yeah, I leveled with Ice Strike on the Hex Blast character. My brother. Did I stutter? I put on Pillar of the Cage Gods. See? I died to prove fucking nothing. The XP's going the wrong way today. Because my brain can't wrap fuck head. What even killed you? No. Electric explosions. You can't see them in the fog. Chat's always the reason why you died. How'd you level your Bloodlane? I didn't hear you. Ice Strike! And then you helped. One of the things that players need to learn, especially in Path of Exile 2, is that there are going to be leveling builds that are just going to be leaps and bounds better than everything else you can do. And in the current state of things, it looks like it's Gas Arrow, Spark, and Ice Strike. So every single class for an alt is going to level the same way. Ice Strike, Spark, or Gas Arrow. I guess I died again. You had one wrong explosive support gem. What did you have that was wrong? Oh, that's the other good one. Streamer Man's angry? No, I'm not. Should I be angry? Do I need to get louder? I thought loud is what people liked. can't blame me on that one. I do. Fuck you. With love. First death was on me. Second one was on you too. Why? Because why not? Until you got Hex Blast at 41. I don't care about dying, dude. Ain't no big deal. I gotta go in a minute anyways. I gotta go to the store and grab some stuff before I pick up my kid. Make him something cool for dinner. How do you use ice explosions? Herald of Ice. Herald of Thunder? Dino Nuggets? Nah, he's been asking for chili dogs. I'm gonna go get the stuff to make chili dogs. I'm gonna do this map and I'm gonna jet. They had me shitting. He's like in love with Sonic. And all he wants is chili dogs lately. Chili dogs are real? Alright, dude, you get some fucking chili, throw them on a hot dog? Delicious. Probably get some tater tots to go with the chili dogs. Can I come over? He just likes it with the chili. I put all the fixings on it. Made pancakes for dinner? That was my other option that I was thinking about doing, was pancakes. Or like a nice pasta. Pasta was another idea I had. Breakfast tacos? Pillars, the new tabula rasa for melee leveling? Oh, Jesus. I don't think I should. I think I shouldn't ask. I mean, you can ask whatever you want. You have like 30 seconds before I leave, though. Nobody's gonna get. Nobody's even remotely mad at any dumb PoE questions. I mean, we've been answering all kinds of insane shit all day. The only time we ever get mad at people is when like they argue that that's not the answer. Not saying anybody did do that. Well, we don't care if you want to ask what you think is a dumb question. Better to ask a dumb question and get an answer than to sit there with your thumb in your ass. Then again, some people like thumb in ass, so I don't know. But you can also ask in the Discord too. You may be able to get a good answer in the Discord too. Do you like thumb and ass? Hey, sometimes you like thumb and ass. Caught? Uh-oh. All right, chat. My turn to jet. I gotta go. I gotta go pick up my kid. I'm gonna go get some stuff for dinner. I will be back tomorrow. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the awesome, wonderful, amazing video. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. High five. I'll be back tomorrow morning, whatever time it is right now, minus 5 hours. So, you should fucking remember that. Fuck. Fuck, he's not on. All right, fuck him. Chat, thanks for hanging out. So long. See you later. Farewell. Bye. High five. Scott here. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.